There we go. Sorry about that. XSplit did that weird thing that it does like every 3 months where it resets my microphone settings to default and then I have to go in and set it back to my microphone. I did my monk quests and my white mage quests up until where I'm at currently, and now I gotta do samurai, which is along the way to our story objectives. I figured, hey, let's just do that. Also, I went over here to grab the aetheryte because my white mage quest took me over here. And man, all of these Heavensward areas are very large, huh? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of like how condensed the ARR maps were. It'll feel better once I have mount speed and can fly, but god, just getting there is such a hassle now. I'm also just feeling burnout after slogging through all of ARR in one sitting. And my sub ends in a week. And once it's over, that's it. I'm not renewing it for at least a little while, because I want to play other stuff. But for now, I want to get as far into Heavensward as I can. I'm also already bored of the daily stuff in this game. Like the tomestones, I'm just over already. Aether current, yeah, so these I gotta do. There's a little indie game that Jello Apocalypse played a little while back that I really want to play myself. It's one of those games that I had never heard of, never had any interest in, until I saw it, and then I was like, oh shit, this is actually exactly my kind of thing. Much like Omori. And I will probably like it as much as I liked Omori. So, I want to play that. But as I keep saying, my issue with subscription MMOs or any sub-based game is if you're not constantly playing only that game, then I feel like you're just wasting your sub. So I will continue to play FF14 until my sub is up, and then I would like to take a break and play something else, both for my own sake and for the channel, just so I'm not doing nothing but FF14. Oops, hold on. Been stunned. God, so it was close. Thought it was a dead Lollifel. That's like the third time Mozoi has just executed someone in this quest line. Old man doesn't have much time left. And this is nearly 58. And then White Mage has fallen a bit behind, so I might play as that for a while. These are like little behemoths. Oh, I have a question for any monk mains out there. What is the point of form shift? It doesn't sound all that useful. I've been told perfect balance is something I'll need to use more often once I get the beast chakra, but form shift, like duration 30 seconds, but it only lasts for one attack. Like, the reason it just feels useless to me is because it doesn't take that long to get through the monk cycle anyway. It's like, what, 8 seconds to get through your full rotation? It just strikes me as weird. Like, what is the point of the skill? I guess I can open with something like that. Yeah, I guess that's a good opener skill. But I don't really see the use of it in combat. If I'm wrong, please let me know. Let's put it over here. It's just one of those skills that doesn't immediately feel all that useful. But also, what do I know? There it is. Megangaga Mills. Mistress Bush, our findings, you say? Well, there is something of a tale there. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters than we were ambushed from the shadows by great white beasts. It would seem the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded. And you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have nor the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves, Danica. Oh. The creature took me by surprise. Forgive me until my hand stops shaking. I fear I shall prove more a hindrance than a help. Pray, go on ahead, and when you are certain the rest of these things have been slain, notify the expedition leader that it is safe to return. Man, how many times are we going to have to bloody up this basement? Damn, you just watched as that happened? What the hell, Mama Bear? The beasts are slain, then. My thanks, Mistress Bush. We may return to our duty without fear of a mauling. Ah, yes, the wind-up alpha now, I forgot. Oh, I didn't actually use them. There we go. There he is. Long at night. Oh, I can't do anything fun with this one. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart, is this not so? The records we discovered ere those beasts mauled my comrades appeared to be some manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury of perusing their contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving an onslaught of fag and claw. But I'd wager those epistles contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray that the gods lead us to Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all. I don't know how to say that word. Why are they just leaving letters all over the place? Oh, there's one. Have you recovered much of the heretics' correspondence? Splendid. Added to the contributions from Master Leveilleur and Sir Estinane, we now have more than a dozen letters. What have we here, then? Every one of these pages is a record of the dealings betwixt the Gorgane Mills heretics and their fellows in the Akafa amphitheater. There are requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we had thought abandoned. The Akafa Amphitheater. The very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of a treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. We must place our faith in the Ethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moonbrita succeeded in recreating the Akafa beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant aetherite would only be temporarily viable, but given that the heretics of Gorgane Mills seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren in the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest you make for the aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Estinine, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the western highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the aetherite from this side of the wall? It should. House Durandare posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry. Hey Tongs. I'm tired. My cats aren't letting me sleep. Okay, well that's close enough to here. Actually. This song is so sad. That's not the right way. $100K, holy shit. I mean, that's only 10% of a level, but... now that we need 1 million to level up. I walked right into that. Why are these wolves so buff? I like how I'm effectively playing the role of tank right now. Bosom Buddies isn't really worth anything anymore. There we go. Also, man, I love waiting 18 hours only to find out that your squadron mission failed. Some of the stat requirements in those are a little insane. Bergthers. Ow. Ow. Ah, the guests of House Fortom, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. Cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. Assuming the Akafa beacon still functions, and we must pray to the 12 it does, we shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Mayhap you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. Dogs of Ishgard, it is not enough that you banish our beloved saint. Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood? Stay your weapons. We come under the flag of parley. We wish only to speak with your mistress, that we might broker a peace. Do you think us fools, boy? It will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with the Dragon Slayer, and we know all too well what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Come, brothers, may dragon wings bear us to victory. We did not come here to fight, too bad. Be fighting.
Your guard is down.
You okay, Alpha now? They Partake of the blood of dragons. They still die all the same. Stop that. Ah!
Focus. Release. Know your folly.
Missed, idiot. I really like that song. They fight like demons, 'tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers, retreat to the cinders. I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. Would that we could have questioned one of them. What would you ask that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten us, Anthony. I suspect it is the heretic's way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the mists of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragoon of the Age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death and forced into a magic slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy Sea sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice is formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. A fascinating tale. We should make haste to this Ashen Isle. The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the frozen beast, however, there's another place I would visit first. I am told the convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Jantelet, may have information of use to us. Ah, but mayhap you are not familiar with that name either. The convictors are dragon slayers, after a fashion, but I am willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foe. A sound suggestion. Let us speak with these convictors, then, and temper our haste with a measure of caution. Thonk. How the hell did he get back up? Well, well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the Convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lass looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days ere the wilds claim your corpse. I beg your pardon. Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question my... By the Fury! That armor, that lance, the Azure Dragoon himself graces our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Jantalot, leader of the Convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? Jabber jabber. Ah, Lady Iceheart, is it? I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be, somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you, we shall. Danica, Estini, and let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. I am 2,000 XP away from level 58. Oh, god damn it. I gotta be honest, I'm not a huge fan of the whole Aether Current system. It's just busy work. I remember you, how could I forget? It's been 5 seconds. I don't think anybody likes it. I'm also not a fan of your skills being required in the job quest lines. Like, the quest lines themselves are fine, but I hate not being able to unlock skills until you do the quest lines. That's also just busy work. It's only an issue because I'm leveling like 4 jobs at once, but... it gets tedious. It's just a whole lot of extra warping everywhere. Especially the monk one. It's like warp to Thanalan, and then back to Revenant's Toll, and then to the Shroud, and then back to Revenant's Toll, and then come to Coerthus, and then back to Revenant's Toll. It's like, for fuck's sake. But yeah, that's another reason I'm not renewing my sub right away, because I'm already feeling burnout, and I need a break. The currents in old expanse are reduced. They cut the number down. Well, that's good. Like, the idea is cool, but... like, look how fucking huge this map is. Traversing this without mount speed, and the only aetheryte is down here. Like, that is miserable. If it was like Elder Scrolls that I could just put down my own teleport points wherever I wanted, or you know, like the teleports that you get in Breath of the Wild, in that one side quest, you can just place them wherever, like that would be excellent here. But I don't have that. A lot of people just get a friend to carry them around. Surely one of these people have encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray, speak to as many as you can, Tanika. I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Raltmo, Vermont, and Bertonant that wanders in and out of camp? Are there any heretics in the area? I have not the faintest idea. A heretic could pass under my very nose, and I should be none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear lady, the big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for signs of my prey. I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. Bunny Lee has completed a venture. Looking for heretics, you say? Huh, why don't you go and bother Pirake or someone? I have enough trouble keeping these preening fops fed and clothed as it is. 'Tis no business of mine what folk do with themselves out there in the wilds. Someone I can help you with, my lady? Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, but that ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. We would be grateful for any information you can share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. If it please, my lord, I'm Pirake, a soldier by trade, though not much of one, if I'm honest. It weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear, see? No, it was by order of Sir Jantelot's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of low-born lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've seen their second battle. And once they've got to thinking how unfair it all is, it don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tripe and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks, apparently. Send up some purple smoke, and the bastards come to you. Ah, purple smoke was a whole quest plot point in Octopath 2, in Cassie's story. Is that so? Why then am I minded to start a fire? Oh, you get ether currents and story quests too. Oh boy. We are to lure our foes into our position. We must find a means of producing a signal of purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard the tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story was also described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. You are a monster hunter of some note, are you not, Tanika? Should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ere to the heretics to notice our beacon. Well, you have no idea. Master Alphino, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. Aye, it will take the both of us to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. Oh yeah, I got new rocks. Oh man, I don't know if I want to play. Why not? White mage for story content. My kill speed is just too slow. Actually, these rooms are just really buff. They don't take a lot of damage. Oh, well, here's the Dreaming Dragon. Oh, I see. Aptly named. There's a vacuum right outside my apartment. Ice Commander, what the hell? Interesting. Oh, there it is. Don't mind me, big guy. Compass does not detect any nearby currents, so the rest are all in quests then, I would imagine? Just a huge-ass dead frozen dragon. Yep, that's what Esthonine said in the story quest. Covered in ash and ice. Ow. My entire health bar. Oh, that's a dungeon. That quest. Aether cards. That's so many areas. Okay, so 5 quests and 4 interact points. What is... Is there a second speed increase? What are these second stars? From buying the field maps, they cost allied seals. Oh, that's what those are. Flying is max speed already. Oh, flying is faster? It kind of felt faster, but I couldn't tell. Is that another ARR relic? Boy, I hate traversing this area. Hey, polar bear, give me some Coca-Cola. I mean, we're here. Oh boy, I pissed off the bear. Trying to lure this fucker over here, and he's not taking the bait. Got another monk in this group. And a samurai. Is that a flying nimbus? It seemed that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Elf, and now he must have been a privileged upbringing. Ahem, that may be the hides we meet.
Ah, I should have known it would be you. Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here. So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress. 'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm, Heavensward, in particular so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Heavensward, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity. Though loath to perform the deed, Heavensward ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery.
We did watch the Heavensward opening, yeah.
And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Good gods!
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels. And the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him. Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Haven't been here in a while. How are the jelly beans doing? Are we like restoring them with our link to Midgard's
Is
Storm?
autumn miss, my friend? I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while. And should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
What do we got here? Okay, these are actually getting pretty close to the Ironworks gear. Like one more level, or one more tier of items and they'll probably be better. Yeah, these are only just barely worse. You are Danica, yes? Pray, address to me as Ysael, if you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not, that fate should bring us together thus? Never did I think to walk alongside the warrior of late. But history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravania, then? The chill of the western highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. Oh. I don't like how your bird timer keeps going in cutscenes. Crunch. I don't think I want to fight the wolves by myself. Oh boy. I'll do a dungeon if you and Ordain get on. I don't really want to do it solo. I still haven't finished all my ARR dungeons either. Got that one to do. Hatali Hard, Lost City of Ampdor, and Hawk Manor. I think that's it. Yeah, just those four. Done everything else. Oh. Where we just were, god damn it.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind. To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
Oh, hey. Why is your Blazaria way over there? Yeah, this place is cool. This definitely gives me Xenoblade vibes. All the giant multicolored plants. Lizard. Ow. I like the music here a lot. I can wait. I know you're supposed to do these quests, like, throughout... Oh, hey, there he is. Throughout the expansion, but here I am, nearly finished with each quest line. I just started Heavensward. It's a douchebag kitty. I keep reading that as Zanza. This is what I'm talking about. Back to Revenant's Toll. This fucking quest line. Why couldn't we just end the quest here? That's how the White Mage ones work. You just end them at the point where you do the battle. But this one, you gotta return to this spot every time. And then level 60. IL level 210, holy shit. That's probably better than the Ironworks gear. And then, yeah, then I get the, Beast chakras. So that's gonna take some getting used to. Oh, let me hop over to, actually, no. Are there summoning bells here? There have to be, right? Oh yeah, there's one. That was not enough to level her up, really. Oh, it was just barely not enough. God damn it. Hold on. Let me do another quick exploration. Speed queue. Except the one DPS that, oh, there they are. Ice bombs. Ah, the Lala squad. Oh yeah, that's a new thing I have to get used to. The flowers. I just unlocked those. What is this fun? Oh, one of them is a monk. Ah! Big boy. I disagree. I like how the flowers don't have a cast time. It's the same potency as Cure 2, too. I just have to remember what button I have it assigned to. Holy shit. Towering Oliphant. Look at this thing. I am being targeted. Ow. Uh-oh. Not a fan of that. Can we stop that, or is that just something that you just get hit by? He just does that? Okay. Whoa. Otherwise, he doesn't seem particularly hard, but yeah, that's a fun mechanic. You just, alright, you're just stunned for 10 seconds. What is this? Ooh, that's a piety bracelet. Gimme, gimme. Oh no! I can't. You're too far ahead. I can't reach any. Well, we just got a checkpoint, so... I don't know how we survived that. But good job. Oh, there they are. Key. I can't see you guys most of the time because they're all lalas. I really like the music here. We sang that a lot tonight. That looks fun. I don't need that. Nope. They're on my ass. Ooh. There's a lot of them after a while. Coffee, coffee. The excruciatingly excited. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. You ever just press all the wrong buttons? He's stunned? What's happening? Yeah. This part of the dungeon is very loud. Oh, martial katana. It's probably not as good as the thingy. Come on. Is that an RPG jerk bird? I'm assuming these pillars are important. Ah. Ow. Ah, heck. Alright. I like you because your name is fun. Yeah, it's always good. Oh, and it's all mine. Oh, that gave me a significant white mage XP boost. We now stand on the threshold of Dravania. The path to Sawmel will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest branches. It'll be a long and demanding journey, but I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead and see that we are properly provisioned. There is a village here? But I thought these lands the sole domain of dragonkind. Why would anyone else choose to live in so perilous a place? The wild chocobos. Tailfeather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Mars Champ, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival, and he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections. Only to this ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do it before Ishgard burns. It's all the way down there. I can't. There's no aether right there. This map has one aetherite, that's why I don't like it. It's huge and the terrain is all over the place and there's only one aetherite. I guess I could use the Choco Keeps and just do something else while the Chocobo gets me there, but... There we go. Well, that's one map made easier to traverse. Is this the edge of the map? It looks like the edge of the map. What is that? Ice dragon. Hmm. Dang, what's going on up here? With the Watcher. Just a crater? Like a mini Sauron's tower? Mirror. My entire text log is just, you discover a new location. Is that a ship? Yeah, look at that. God damn. Area too big. How long do I have on those Avengers? Half an hour. No, not you. I know where to find Wind Widows. I remember those. I might have one of these. Nope. I have exactly one Wind Widow. Whoops. No, no, no. That's not what I want. I need more tactics. Yep. I got 2 Lalas, 2 Auras, 2 Cats, just a regular here, and then Rogadin. A rogue Rogadin. I did a command mission, it was fine. Took a while though, because not having the DPS of actual players with high-end gear is It's the nighttime music out here. I'm just gonna take my break now, be right back. And I'm back. Which quest is this? Oh, that's my next Might Mage quest. And I unlock Thin Air. Next action is executed without MP cost. That sounds like a raise ability. I get 2 charges for that. I could use that for Medica. That's about it. Medica and Raise are like my 2 most valuable things. Oh yeah, I just unlocked a size. What the hell does this do? I should be using that more often. And Asylum, I also completely forgot I had. Although that was a level 51 dungeon, so I probably wouldn't even be able to use these anyway. Yeah, 52, 56. Does this have a cast time? Oh, it sure doesn't. So I should use that and then Holy. What do you got? Nothing. I already have that. I think I have a better hatchet. What's Asylum's cooldown? 90 seconds. That one I kind of want to save for boss fights. It lasts for 24. So I think if the boss does like a big attack, I give you regen, I give you Medica, I give you that, and you just have infinite regen. Yeah, the thing about big mob pulls is I need to know they're coming. Like, I don't know the dungeons. Well, tan my hide and call me Leatherface. We have visitors. Oh-ho, and if it ain't the lovely Ysayle. It's been too long, girl. That it has, Mars Champ, that it has. I keep wanting to read it as, like, a mixture of Marsh Tomp and Machamp. Marsh Champ. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to Sommel. Might we stay in Tailfeather a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey? I'm curious now, hold on. There he is. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to Solmal that we stay in Tailfeather a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey. March champ. Of course, stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragons have been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but oh, hold on, I need to... There we go. Now he's facing the group. Did the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did Ysayle not explain things to you, boy? We've seen them... You've seen them towering Calum trees all about, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. And as you'd expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere. We can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for your explanation. You're welcome. Now, I know it won't stop Ysayle here, but dragons ain't the only things you'll need to keep an eye out for, especially if you're setting on heading west. Give me the ninja gear. I don't know why I said it like that. Tripped over my own tongue. Oh no. Hang on, got a camera. Here. Why silver? Give me some gold. I dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you, the bloody nath. They're what you might get if you crossed an antling with a megalocrab and taught the thing how to walk on two legs. I never used to stray far from the hives out of fear of the dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties for malms in all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And when they venture into the forest, which is more and more, by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. Can only imagine how much worse it'd be closer to the Naft's home territory. Alright, thanks, Marsh Champ. It would seem that much has changed in Dravania. The Nath were not wont to cause such strife when I lived here. You lived here in Dravania? Aye, 'twas in the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the paths of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its boughs. Boughs? That was when I chanced upon Hresvelger. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Marsh Champ found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees and nursed me back to health, and in Tailfeather I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals. But I interrupted you. You were saying these Nath were once a peaceful people. Peaceful will not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile. Indeed, we were even able to trade with them on occasion. Abrupt music stop. They have changed, then. What of it? We have not the time to creep through the underbrush on some roundabout route. I say we make straight for Somal and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot. A more direct path, then. Very well. Let us first follow the trail west of the forest and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there, we should have a fair view of the road that leads to Somal, shall we? Discount Kane is not here because he wants to be. Oh no. I still have not done a single sightseeing log thingy. Oh my god! Another huge area. Make it way easier from here. Are they all the same locations? Like, I could just look them up, right? It's not like the treasure hunting quest, which has different, like, puzzles per player that picks it up. Which even then, I looked it up, and there's like 3 different solutions, and you kind of just have to look at what pattern you're given and then figure out the solution from there. But I also looked at how many steps there were to that quest, and I just went, nah, I'm good. It's so long. Feather flea. Oh shit, evil chocobos. Why are they aggressive? Why are they kill on-site chocobos? Oh, a red chocobo. How do I get up there? Oh, I should be using this. Is that down there? We'll get it on the way back. This is some dramatic music for being accosted by a flea. Okay, this is now... Whoa. Ah, this is now crosscode all over again. How do I get up there? Gonna be asking that a lot. To the east. I'm not used to hearing that noise as a healer. And all three of them have side quests. Do the currents only appear visibly when you use the compass? Oh, there it is. I'm just that blind, man. Because I passed that area like 6 times. Even more southwest. That's probably not there, it's probably over in that area. Hell out of here, Choco. Ow. Is Choco Kick still a blue mage spell in this? I guess that was a summon in most games. Oh no, it was a blue magic in FF7 and 5. You just never use it in 7 because it sucks. But it was there. Choco Meteor, goddamn. Same thing. 5 quests, 4 on the field. The adventures are done. Five quests, but 10 in the field. Oof. That's not a thing that I have. Where's the retainer vocator in this town? Oh. "40 ventures. God damn. Putrid Vomit has been here in this exact spot, crafting, for like 5 days now. I have not seen him leave the spot. Oh, I need to increase her item level. Do I have anything you can equip? I don't think so. I mean, I do, but it sucks. Oh yeah, she can craft. She can craft. Can equip. There we go. Jewelry now. Oh, I was gonna say I would give her my old healing outfit once she hits like 45, 50, but I don't have that gear anymore, I sold it. Give her the ironworks? Yeah, I could. I don't know though. I kind of want to make plates out of the ironworks. It depends on like what my next gear is and how it looks. If it looks good, then I'll use that. If it doesn't look good, then I'm glamming the ironworks gear. There we go. Oh, that person is so pink. Hold on. Rat. Redhead bunny. How many medals do I have? Hold on, where did I get all this stuff? $18. Let's go real quickly. Spend those. Which is the one... Which is the one that gives, samurai sword? Well, I want Jibanyan. That's a given. I love that they have that song. Zazael. Zazel is Katana of the King's Council, alright. You're not cute. I just went to the wiki and looked. Well, we gotta have Whisper. Gotta have Blazaria, even though she's just Demona Light. That little salsa jingle reminds me of Mirabee. Gotta have Shogunyan. You don't like Manjimut? What's wrong with Manjimut? Where was this again? Collection Medallion. So yeah, Western Highlands, Dravanian Forelands, Dravanian Hinterlands, Churning Mist, Sea of Cloud. Yeah, so that's the one I want equipped for now. Shogunyan is all over the place. Okay. Where did I get this? What? I don't remember picking this one up. I also have Onion Knight. Buy the onion. I apparently have minions I don't remember obtaining. Oh, I know where the fawn was from. All three of these were from the Iron Workshop. Onion was from Crystal Tower, okay. Yeah, the fawn, the buffalo, and the dust bunny, they're all in the Iron Workshop. They're like 3 tomestones. Alright, ugly little man, let's go. I have not played the game you're from, so I don't know anything about you. But I need you. I don't have... I'll just switch to one of my DPS classes if I do, Fates. I remember when I first got this computer, it had a very aggressive autocorrect that I had to turn off, because my computer kept being like, oh, this is the word you meant, right? And I'm like, no, actually, no, it's not. Working on your first Heavensward relic. I don't know if I ever want to look at the word relic again, to be honest. To the south. Ow. The hell are these? Are these the bug guys? Ew. You can either do fates in each zone and collect 6 special crystals, or you can trade in a maxed out ARR relic, but who would do that? I guess at the time, if you already had the ARR relic. Yokai Metal Farming Party. Whatever that synth is in this song. That reminds me of another song. That's also from FF14, but I don't remember where it is or what the song is called. Also, this place looking like Morrowind. The Stage 1. Should we chance to meet March Champ again, remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect the Nath, I doubt I would be standing here. Amid ruins that I would tentatively describe as Mishgardian. That style, if not quite identical, betrays a definite resemblance. You have a scholar's eye, Master Alphino. The structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of the age when our ancestors and dragonkind lived together in peace. You claim this is evidence of our harmonious past. I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics in honor of your Dravanian masters. This rubble inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool, how desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you. You threaten the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. Danica, pray reason with these two. Grunt. Quite, lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of Dravanians and Ishgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Danica's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Estheline. You would have me keep my counsel until Danica's visions confirm the truth? Very well, but bait me not. Not clickbait. Our meeting with Hresvelgr will likely provide the catalyst Danica's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. I don't need any of this. Spy you the three great towers to the west. Ishgardians know them as Annex Shrine. The place serves as a roost for Hresvelgr's lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peak at Solmelm, then we must first beseech these dragons to open the way. But do not be disheartened, the one who leads them is a friend. Of rather more concern is the disposition of the NAF. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear. Super jelly beans. Dun, 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 dun. So what's going on here? What is this? It's like some Tiberium shit. We have pissed off the goats. I don't think it's down here. I think it's up there. How do I get up there? Oh, hey, Fate. I got my watch on? Alright. my god, these fucking watchers. There we go. These aren't guaranteed, right? Like, I just got lucky with that. How many legendary medals do you need for each weapon? %30 drop, nice. 5 for the first one. Oh, I was hoping it'd be 5 for all of them. Don't say that. $10 after that, ooh. There it is. Probably have to kill these dudes. I can't get that map without going down there, can I? Can I please target? Oh my god. The auto target sometimes just does not. Oh wow, she does so much more damage than I do. She's fine. Hello? Why does that happen sometimes? Well, this one's kind of annoying. They don't spawn that frequently. I'm just gonna stay on this side and wait. Oh, I see. They spawn over there and then come into the water. They always seem to spawn over there. "'Tis as I feared. The road ahead is teeming with Naf soldiers. Marchchamp did not exaggerate them. These beastmen have grown brazen indeed if they would threaten the dragon so openly. Do they intend to assault the lair itself? I pray they do not. Mighty though my Dravanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the Naf's muskets. There is no route save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept." Map you're in is frustrating. The idea of bug people with guns is really funny to me, and it just kind of makes me think of Jet Force Gemini, where the bug people have guns. They didn't have guns, but in Bug Fables, the termites were like the technologically advanced bugs. And then the wasps were the warlike nation, although a big part of that wasn't their fault. It was the Wasp King, who isn't even a wasp. I forget the name of his species, but he's a type of fly that like mimics wasps. And he's not even a true king, he's a usurper. I take no pleasure in killing the Nath. 'Twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. While it cannot be helped, we may proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. On my word to the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fight, only finish it. You truly are beyond salvation. Come, then. I keep forgetting to switch back to White Mage for the quest XP.
Vidofnir!
Ah, we finally have voices after 3 hours.
Ah, 'tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a Nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight. Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sire's will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here, and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed? 'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
Can I at least use the Aetherite? Shredding those bagpipes. So the Nath have summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did. I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further mine own ends. I desired her strength only to forge anew the peace between man and dragon. But what a fool I am to speak of peace to you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction. Enough, enough, I say. If the Nath have truly brought forth their deity from the ether, we must face it together or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rests upon this primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of fate sustains its existence? My apologies, you are right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Marchchamp. He knows more of the Nath and their culture than most. Amanda Autumnheart. A lot of hearts. Is she a redhead? Can't quite tell. I just realized I can do this quest. Really? None of these trees are harvestable? There they are. I'm one short. There we go. Feed me, Seymour. Fucking one of the monk Heavensward quests was called Let's Talk About Sex, but it was SECTS, like the sex of a group. Which A, goddammit game, and B, I hate that song so fucking much. Hold on. Oh-ho, back already, are we? Ah, met the NAF, did you? And what it is you'd like to... Summoned a primal, you say? Seven hells. Well, I don't know bugger all about Nath religion, if I'm honest, beyond their trading habits. There never seen much point in asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with the small hive to the north and west of here, outcasts from the main tribe. From what I understand, I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about themselves if you give them the right incentives. That sounds promising. Oh, now everybody is Marsh Champ. There we go. What exactly would a Nath consider to be the right incentives? Oh, nothing your average hunter can scrounge up in a day or two. But seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You'll want a good-sized jar of land trap nectar, a basket of Calum tree fruit, and, always a Nath favorite, a generous portion of young Nanka flesh. I shall gather the fruit, leaping to the lower branches of these forest giants should present little challenge to me. Then I shall collect the nectar with Master Alphino's arcane assistance. Now leaves you to bring home the meat. You'll need to carve it from the smaller Nankas. Oop. There we go. Live in the rivers. 3 big hunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you've got everything together, you'll need to set it down at what we call the trading post. Here, I'll mark the spot on your map for you. You've been most kind, Master Marsh Champ. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks and reconvene at the trading post. I need hardly add that last one. There is a rotten Nanka egg. Why was that so hard to read? Oh, my stomach doesn't feel great. Are you a Nanka? Oh, it's the weird bubble frogs. Oh, you just needed the one? Okay. Do you need help? There you go. I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps, though I would not have known how to harvest it without Yaseo's help. Do you have the Nanka meat? Ninki Nanka. Splendid. I shall put this with Estanine's fruit and assemble a suitably generous-looking hamper for the Nanth. Wait. Ah, heck! Well, whatever. I mixed up my armors. Shitty rings. Everything appears to be in order, assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation. I shall place our offerings at the trading post as instructed. Were I of the Nath, I think I would be suitably impressed. This is the trading post? Well, how long must we wait? Should we have sounded a signal or some such? Calm yourself, Master Alpha. No, our offering has not gone unnoticed. I don't like their little peg legs. Long has it been since hunters last came to trade, bearing gifts that filled the air with such delightful scents. Land trap nectar, callum tree fruit, and Nanka flesh. What delectable foods you have brought for us. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Come, hunters, come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped, stifling, and horribly smelly. They stole your outfit. Better to live in stench than be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws, yes? Come, come, it is not far. Ah, so the Tiberium gas is anti-dragon gas. You are now friends with bugs. Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words, for we are Voth. We... Little behemoth! Oh, that's where I recognize the baby behemoth from. The fucking Monster Hunter World FF14 crossover. There was an outfit for your Poogie that was just that minion. You must speak to our chosen leader in words, for we are Voth. We are the non-mind. Welcome to our hive, hunters. You have brought delicacies much sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return? Honored elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home, and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I are come in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's god. Picked up Rise because it was on sale for like $10. Nice. I lost interest in Rise. I just stopped playing it. Your first Monster Hunter? Oh man, you gotta play World. World is so good. I love World to death, but Rise just didn't do anything for me. Rise had some cool ideas, but it was unfortunately a victim of the COVID video game development woes. A lot of Rise is rushed. Like, its maps are really cool and then filled with nothing. I don't know, I got through the main story, and then I started doing the high rank stuff, and then I got to master rank, and I got like... I think I got to 2-star master rank, and I just lost interest. Rise is also... It has like the control scheme of World, but it plays more like a classic Mon Hun, and I think that's what lost me. Whereas World, God, I have an entire YouTube playlist on Mon Hun World. If you want to see my adventures in that game, oh, I loved that game to death. I normally don't like Monster Hunter. It's one of those series that's just grinding for the sake of grinding, and it doesn't really do anything for me. But World was so much fun. That said, the main reason I liked World so much is because PC modding. If I didn't have mods, I don't think I would have played that game nearly as much as I did. Not to mention PC load times. I've seen the console load times for World. Oof. It's like Sonic 06 levels of loading times. It's horrible. Knowledge alone, what strange hunters you are, but if it is words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the Voth, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate. You will hear the tale of the Naf's god, the god of the one mind summoned into our midst. Meow. 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 What? Oh, big yawn. The one mind, these are the Nath who reside in the main colony. Yes, they are one, connected, but let us begin the story at its beginning. Oh no, a hive mind! Danica hates hive minds because, the whole psychics can read minds thing, yeah, she can't turn that off. She can turn it down, essentially, like turn the volume down, but she can never turn that power off. So hive minds are horrible because they just give her a headache. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky and into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren. And with spear and spell and musket the dragon was slain. 'Twas likely one that had fled battle with my kinsmen. I should commend you for finishing the job. Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The one mind would always cower when their winged shadows passed over the ground, but no longer. They had learned that a battle-weary Dravanian was easy prey. Thus did the One Mind decide to heed the words of the black-robed men. The One Mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Dravanian lands would become Naf lands, and even larger would grow our domain. But our god ever hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the rewards for this war. We of the Voth despise and revile his insatiable existence. If you like Rise, though, more power to you, but yeah, that game did nothing for me. You have no idea yet. You have to stick with it too, because well, unless you just like boost straight to the high-end content. Low rank is slow. It's easy, but it's slow. You have to stick with it for a while until you unlock high rank, and then all the like Elder Dragon stuff, and then Master rank. And that's where stuff starts getting like really hard and fun, but the early game is slow. Game gave you like 2 billion resources. That's the other thing, yeah, whenever there's so much like free update stuff that doesn't have an expiry date, so if you're a new player, you log in and you just get all of it all at once. Any other blue quests? No? The hunger. Oh yeah, it's super overwhelming. That's another reason I liked World, is because, yes, low rank is slow, but they do such a good job easing you into everything. And there's so many mechanics from World that aren't in Rise that I miss. Like mantles, I miss those. I miss the Clutch Claw, I miss Tenderizing, I miss the Sling Pod, or whatever it was called. The Slinger. I miss your animal buddies actually being useful. They don't do a whole lot in Rise. And then Rise just has a lot of monsters I do not like. Like the Soap Dragon and the Mud Dragon. Fuck both of those, I hate them so much. I'm not kidding, by the way, there's a Soap Dragon. What? Why are you so whiny? What? Yeah, her whole gimmick is that she spreads like soap bubbles everywhere, and if you touch them, you become soapy. And then you'll just like randomly slip when you're moving. It's basically paralysis, just the occasional, oh, you can't move, you just trip. And I think it's guaranteed to happen if you use any movement abilities to like cover ground and then you just auto slip. Which is super annoying because she's also really agile and just jumping all over the place. You have to use those abilities to chase her, but if you're soapy, then you're constantly slipping. And it's just a super obnoxious fight. And then, like, wire bugs are kinda cool, and the dog being able to, like, climb walls and shit is kinda cool, but it's not enough, in my opinion, to replace everything that they removed from World. If you ever get into World, oh man, let me know, and I might have to reinstall that shit. Because the thing about Monster Hunter is you don't have like a level or anything, you just have equipment. So I could very easily downgrade my equipment to join you on low rank hunts, that's not a problem. Or I could keep my master rank gear and just carry you. Your choice. Because I did everything in World, I have everything. I'm a bit out of practice, but I played the fuck out of that game. call upon the power of a primal for the greater good, conscious all the while that I do so at grave cost to the land. I reason that it is a necessary evil and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. Actually, the whole reason I built this computer was for Monster Hunter World, because it ran like ass on my old computer. So I got an upgrade for that game. Oh, speaking of kinky Monster Hunter, hold on. I have pictures. Or maybe just one picture. I thought I had more, but maybe I didn't save them. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Naf. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion. To a scion of the Seventh Dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems questionable at best. But the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so the Nath, as you so rightly put it. If they truly seek naught but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. Oh, you're on PC, right? I need to find you a list of, quality of life Rise mods to install. Just removes a little bit of the grind and makes it a little less tedious. How lightly you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alphano, a being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the Warrior of Light to her death? No, you have the right of it, Estinine. 'Twould seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Pray forgive me, Danica. Wait, Danica need not face this foe alone. Like her, I am blessed with the Echo's protection and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. Rise you got on PS5? Oh, I don't know if there's crossplay, so I probably can't play it with you. I don't know, World might be harder on PC, because Rise was originally a Switch game, and you know how the Switch is with its power and graphics. Whereas World was built for PC. Well, I think it was built for next-gen consoles, but also came out on PC at the same time. Whereas, like, the Steam version of Rise was a port that came out like a year and a half after the Switch release. So... And there's definitely mods that, like, mess with the code to make the game run better, but... the old can I run it test. Because, like, I was able to play World on my old computer just fine on low settings. I couldn't stream it, though. It did not play nice with my computer We had this weird issue where, like, the sound completely cut out, but only on stream. I was still able to hear stuff, but nobody else could. It was weird. The Elder's Recess especially, the big, like, volcano area. My old computer did not like the particle effects there. When I streamed, it just chugged. And then I built a new computer, and it was fine. I was finally able to enjoy the game. Do you truly imagine yourself a second warrior of light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? I mean, she was one at one point. Not that it matters, we know not where this god resides or how to challenge it, unless you mean to pray until it appears. Estidine makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Voth and learn how best to secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be of assistance. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. No, not you. We are Voth. We are the non-mind. We do not hear the one mind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will. Put this idea from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely you are not so generous as that. You wish to meet our god? Offer yourself as a sacrifice, and you will soon be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however. Alright, Alphino, gotta dress you up as a sacrificial maiden. You are generous hunters, yes? Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all of Voth to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more. We are very fond of Nonka flesh. Yes, the meat of a young Nonka would make a fine repast. Kill more babies. Wait, I only need one? Go kill a single baby. Just the one baby. Beat it upside the head with rocks over and over again. Oh, this one is slow. If nobody else shows up, I might just leave this one. I can't kill these things that quickly. We've off to enjoy our Nonka flesh. Have you been out hunting yet? Here's your baby meat. Another gift for the Voth, so unexpected. Yes, you will have more of the words you strange hunters hunger for. Listen now. The senses of the one mind are enmeshed by the overmind. Arise, my cerebrate. What one sees, all see. What one feels, all feel. Alert a single Noth in the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible. Oh. The Voth are wont to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I'm beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like Overmind sits at the center of Noth society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without need of word or gesture. These Nath, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it is by their combined will that the primal is summoned. Those who reside in the smaller hive, however, are the Vath, or the Non-Mind, who, for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects their Nath counterparts. Thus are the Vath ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions. And of their nature of their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time. Not so, perilous though it may be, the Voth did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the primal, as sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony, the Nath will bring us before their deity to make an offering of our souls. Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is that you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Nath, surrender yourself into what might generously be termed their custody, and then wait until their god arrives to claim your soul? Aye, that fairly well describes my plan. You will join me in this endeavor, will you not, Danica? Judging by the great risks you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a woman to err on the side of caution. Would that I could fight at your side, warrior of light, but the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alpha now. Then it is settled. Danica, you and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance, and then allow them to take us prisoner. Bug prisoners. Also, how close am I to this? It's not that far. I don't really know how to get up there, though. Ah, more blue quest. The hunter becomes the que. And more blue quest. Bears. Well, these bears are hunt marks. Hold on. Oh, hey. How have you been? Hey Dylan, this is your favorite Heavensward area? It's okay. There's a lot of bugs. I still got a yokai medal from that? That's hilarious. I barely participated in that fate. Got your relic? Cool, cool. Hey, finished all of those. That looks like the Sword of Light from Dragon Quest XI. Or the Uber Sword of Light, specifically. Also, hi, Dylan. I don't like navigating these zones without mount speed. They're too damn big. How the frick do I get over there? I have to go all the way around. I guess I'll come back to that, I mean, yeah, you could just fly me, but I don't know. Pinky Girl's still there. I gotta pick these up anyway. The hunter becomes the Quay. Oh yeah, Dylan wasn't here for this joke, so hold on. This guy's name makes me think of Marshchamp. So he is now Marshchamp. I think I'll like these areas better when I can just fly. And I don't have to slowly run everywhere. I'm not paying $40 for the damn motorbike. Are these the same 3 hunters that I had to go and talk to the last time? Oh my god. The only way up there is all the fuck way around here. Unless you can get in through there? Oh, maybe they... I didn't see that path. I know I'm falling asleep again. The map is also misleading a lot of the time. Like, it looks like there's a path up through the side there, but there's not. Gotta go around the long way, always. I don't think I can get up here either. Really makes you appreciate Breath of the Wild. Just climb whatever you want. Nothing is out of reach. Oh, you don't even get anything unique for that one? Are they above me? It's kind of weird that we're able to take quests from here, considering story-wise we still haven't been granted admittance into this place. Wagon. Go beat up our children, alright. You got it, boss. Heck. Oh, there's the Whisper Mount. Alright, time to beat up Spyro the Dragon. The children have been beaten up. That's a wall, never mind. Oh, there's a chocobo keep here. Maybe prudent to leave a rental fee just in case. You know, that pink fox looks an awful lot like the soap dragon. Oh yeah, Tong's got Monster Hunter Rise. I was talking about some of the monsters I don't like from that game. Like the soap dragon. Mizitsune, that sounds correct. I don't remember any of their names. There's also the giant explosion spider, which I actually do kind of like that one. Just because of how ridiculous it is. Two more quests, one more in the field. One of them is probably a story quest. Oh, and then one of them is probably that dungeon. Actually, that dungeon is where the story is taking us eventually. Rachna Kadaki. Is that the explosion spider? I didn't play a ton of Master Rank before I lost interest in the game. Oh, they brought Kezu back. I fucking hate Kezu. As a very close-range fighter, Kezu is miserable. I actually made a bow and arrow set just to deal with Kezu. Because fighting it in melee range is the worst. Need to try out all the weapon types. My main is dual blades. I fucking love dual blades. You can't go wrong with sword and shield. Although I feel like solo sword and shield, you're not going to be doing a ton of damage, but I also never really like properly learned how to play sword and shield, so who knows. I do not like greatsword. Everybody swears by greatsword, but if you're going to learn greatsword, have fun missing 90% of your hits. Greatsword is a discipline that I don't have the patience for. Yeah, out of all the heavy weapons, I like Switch Axe. Switch Axe is a lot of fun. I first discovered Switch Axe in Sword and Shield as the speedrun weapon, really. I guess Sword and Shield takes way less effort to set up than dual blades, because dual blades you're relying purely on elemental damage, so you need one for every element. Charge blade is also a lot of fun. I've never really played longsword. Heavy bowgun is fun, but it's not really a solo weapon, it's more of a party support weapon. You can run solo heavy bowgun, but good luck. You're not very maneuverable. Speedrun isn't story speedrun. Yeah, that's what I mean. It doesn't take as much effort. Especially since you can just rock the, I forget what it's called, but you know, the free, like, high rank gear they give you to get through low rank. Because dual blades, it takes a lot of effort to get, like, your decorations proper, and your armor proper, and you need, like, 20 different sets of dual blades, and... You can easily stun-lock monsters with it. That makes sense, because the shield bashing. Tenderizing into shield bashes into that weird aerial combo that Sword and Shield has. Just do that on the face over and over again, I can see that. That's the other thing too, speedrunning, you're not worried about like breaking parts and shit. You just want to kill the damn thing as quickly as possible, and that was actually my biggest challenge with dual blades, was breaking all the parts on Elder Dragons. I couldn't. They didn't have enough health. So I had to pick which parts, and I usually went with the horns and the tail. And anything else I managed to break was just a bonus. Oh hey, there's Midge Toast again. Haven't seen them in a while. You want to capture the damn thing? Oh, that's right. Get it to 30% health and then capture it. Killing is slow. Listen, I main dual blades. Killing is fast. I had a friend who was like, I tried to get into World, but every fight took like an hour, and I just couldn't... I couldn't get into that. And meanwhile, me as a dual blades main, ending all my fights in like 5 minutes. When you get to 1,000 elemental damage, things don't last very long. I'm still super proud that I managed to solo Furious Rajang with dual blades. That was a horrifying fight. And I will admit, the only reason I did it is because the Gajalka... I got lucky and there was 2 Gajalka locations on that map, and I had to make full use of both of them. Because I carded twice. It was a very close fight, but I got the fucker. Intruders, your lives are forfeit. Yeah, as a solo dual blades main, Rajang is terrifying. Because dual blade's only real weakness is that you have no range. Wait, hold on, let me tag that. In Rise, he's friend shape. I don't think I ever got to him in Rise. Rajang's always terrifying though in every game. That's just his thing. He's the destroyer of worlds. But yeah, if Tongs ever gets World on PC, like if it's able to run on his computer, then I might reinstall the game. Just as an excuse to keep playing. Actually, before we do the last story quest, I need a break. So, be right back. Speaking of Monster Hunter World. Ooh, that's loud. Oh, you can't even see them. Spice, get over here. Come here. There you go. Yeah, that's my favorite. My favorite song from World, although... there's also everybody's favorite Punchy Boy. Pepper has much energy today. Yeah, Capcom does not miss with the music in Monster Hunter at the very least. I need you to move now, Pepper, sorry. Oh, you two are eating my couch again, aren't you? Yeah, I see the fluff. I see the fluff. bad. How are your stitches doing? They seem okay. Trying to move my chair, but Pepper's laying against the wheels, and I don't want to like squish her tail or something. There we go. The Overmind must now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive and ensure that we have our host's undivided attention. You've just been killing bugs this whole time? Killing sprites for crystals. That got messy. Bugs with guns. Bugs with guns. They're taking over. It won't be long. Ow. The artillery bug, can you not? Thank you. That should be sufficient. If we did not have our host's full attention before, we must surely have it now. Our audience with the Primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray advise me once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come. Lord of the Hive. You are prepared then? Hold here, Janiko. When next the Nath come, we offer no resistance. The constant monk bounce in cutscenes is always funny to me. Surrender, intruders. There is no escape. Ah, shit. Well, they got us there. Too many bugs. Enough. We surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your god. These guys remind me of the, like, big hat rat dudes from Sekiro. They seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. If what I know of summoning rituals holds true, I shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? I imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If I were to be dragged away for sacrifice while you were haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused. You can't disarm me. I have fists. Unless you literally disarm me.
Now we have but to wait.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer. Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
He comes.
I don't recognize this one.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
Hang on. Is that the Might Knight?
Oh, glorious General, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natlands.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory.
Buzzswole looking at. He is kind of Buzzswole with swords, isn't he?
We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Buzzswole learned the blade.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elezen?
Actually, he looks more like a Digimon.
Mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
Or a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territories secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath. And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
Man, you can just do that?
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Wow, he's really big.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
feel like those would have hit if she didn't wait for 5 seconds.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven? A warrior, then? Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
Nice little warm-up, more like a cool-up. Thok-ass Thok. You want to come in on this, Dylan? I'll heal. Gotta level my white mage. Lord of the Hive. Oh, there we go. This is an 8-man one. All trials from here are 8-mans. Good to know. No, one of the DPS stepped away from his keyboard. He's making juice. Oh, he's back. This is some music.
march to the song of ringing steel. Furious as a blaze.
What is that? I don't know what that was.
Perish.
Oh dear. I barely got out of that in time.
Feel my blades. I am invincible! Bleed! Wilt thou yield? Take wing, ye souls of war!
Ow. I don't want to be anywhere near you, big guy. You hurt. Ah.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
I may need to spend a lily on myself. Ow.
Unyielding as the earth!
Stop interrupting me. Oh, you know what I kind of forgot about? This. My new spells that I'm not using because I'm not used to having them.
Thus does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
What? Was that achievement not worth anything?
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you. For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
That kind of reminded me of, I forget his name, but the Ringmaster dude in Hollow Knight.
The impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor.
Specifically his first phase before the guitars kick in.
At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
Grim, that's it, yeah. His first phase, that just the music there reminded me of that. I was able to beat normal Grim handily enough, but Dream Grim was never ever happening. That shit is way too hard. Oh, I got 50 player commendations. The Chocobo who would be king. Hold on. I got a little guy. Ever since we first fought have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar till this day. You are a marvel to behold, Danica. Well, this time we rejoin our companions. They will be eager to hear the tale and to continue our journey. Oh, I have a question. The roulettes, are these solo? Oh no. We could do that if we wanted. I've never tried to do those in a group. They go all the way back up there. Excuse me. I have a favor to ask. Could you fly me up to the bug base, please? I don't want to walk all the way there. Thank you. I love the casual riding pose on this thing. Not even holding on to anything. Why does it look like a tractor? That is a tractor. Tractor bike. Thank you. Makes sense later. That's one of my favorite things in Battalion Wars, how the Anglo Isles, all of their vehicles are just like repurposed like 1940s civilian vehicles that they turned into tanks and shit. So like all their, you know, military vehicles are just repurposed like tractors and trains and shit. Worked hard playing Animal Crossing to get your tractor. Danica, Lady Ysayle, thank the 12. We punched a bug god. Well, I guess I threw rocks at it. Lord Ravana, you say? How curious that the Voth never mentioned his name. Are you quite certain he will keep his word? Oh god, excuse me. There was honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle I must attribute to Danica. Yep, explosions and miracles, that's me. Never did I doubt you, Warrior of Light. Unlike some, you were gone so long the Master Alphinaud here nigh lost his wits with worry, fretting like a maid for her sweetheart he was. Estinine, was that truly necessary? Not truly necessary, but certainly true. Ahem. What matters is that the Primal is banished and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Vidivijibur without delay. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the worm Hresvelger. Nidhogg's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now, we must make every moment count. You are unkind, Estinine. For all his experience and intellect, Alphinaud is still but a boy. The Shoda that is with us the entire journey. Oh, there's another Baloo quest. Is that the last one? Yes, it is. Oh. Oh, this probably unlocks their, beast tribe. Goodbye, Salty. Oh, here's the last quest, Aetherite. Shall we be on our way to Annex Trine, then? I would not have the dragons think that we have forgotten our bargain. have to do that with the mouse. I like the music in the Bug Village. Thou art returned, little one. Hast thou abandoned thy ill-conceived contest with the Nath? Nay, my friend, we return in triumph. By Danika's hand was the beastman's god, Lord Ravana, laid low. In his overconfidence, the Primal swore to withdraw his followers from your lands in the event of his defeat, a promise we believe he will keep. The Nath shall trouble you no longer. The deity is slain, then. How didst thou contend with his biting blades? But the particulars matters not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Attend me, mortals, he you unto the deepest reaches of morn, and there shall you find Halo. Oh, I like Halo. The altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Solnal. But be fairly warned, the minions of Nidhogg shall not lightly suffer your presence on that sacred mount. By your struggles within the cavern shall I judge your party possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed. We shall not disappoint you. Is that just a T-Rex? Let us begin the climb. Ooh. I'm fairly close to that northwest. Is that up here somewhere? I cannot ride the T-Rex. Eh. Am I going all the way up? I guess we'll find out. I haven't been up here yet. What's up here? More quests. Ah, this one's almost over. Angry deer. Directly north. I think it's that way. Oh, no runoff. How do I get that way? Oh, is that a cave? I'll have to come back to that later then. Can I go down here? No. Oh. Vinegaroon? Is this Picard's Goon Cave? Have we found it? And then people who don't watch Vine Sauce are not going to understand that. So many caves. I don't think I'm going the right way. And this is a dead end. Everyone aboard the Batmobile. Oh, I can't use my compass in this thing. How do I place a thing? Just the top left section of map. Shift click. Control right click. There we go. Yeah, this is probably it. How do I leave? South? What do you mean south? Hold on, where is this Aether? Oh, there it is. Gotta get past the vine goons. Let me up! Let me up! Imagine taming a Rathalos. Or what's the angriest monster? Devil Joe? Well, I guess Rajang, that's his entire thing, is anger. That's called playing Monster Hunter Stories. Oh yeah, that game exists. Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open way to Sawmal's summit for thee and thy companions. With my evil red eyes. Oh, it's like Chrono Trigger, we're just teleporting straight up. Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter have not seen visitors of your kind in nigh on 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed. To my kin, this mountain is revered as holy ground and resting place both. Wear you the minions of Nidhogg during your ascent, for 'tis certain they shall take great offense at your intrusion. We are grateful for your warnings, gentle Vidofnir. My final words are for thee, Dragoon. Have care to keep the stolen power thou wieldest in check, lest it breed further despair. Astinine? The way is open. Let us not tarry here. A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the dangers that await us? Tiamat herself is said to guard this peak. Like Tiamat? I do not fear Nidhogg's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall feel the sting of my lance. Spoken like a true butcher. Need I remind you that we have come to parley a peace? Let us be clear, heretic. 'Twas to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture, and 'tis for their sake that I go now to speak with Hresvelgr. Not Tiamat? But I said nothing of Tiamat. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as Azure Dragoon. You are beyond redemption. We will accomplish nothing by bickering. If we are to meet with Hresvelgr, our path leads up the mountain. We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict wherever possible. It's a dungeon, my guy. That's not going to happen. What other choice do we have? Shrug. Sawmal. Wait. Hold on. There we go. We almost just did Bug Boy again. No. Trinity Akuma, I would not. Oh boy, plants. The meowing bats are back. This dungeon got super reworked. I can't get over the meowing bats. Oh, is that what this bubble is? I've seen other people cast this, and I was just like, I thought it was like a boss gimmick or something. What is this? Ah! I've been grabbed. Ow. Rude. Oh, can't actually target those, I see. Got distracted by treasure. Oh hey, it's the T-Rex. It summoned slimes. I was a second too early on that. Okay, so the slime just determines which thingy it does. That was easy. You got a level from that? Durgan. Bigger Durgan. several bigger Durgans. Much bigger Durgan. Tiaman, consort of Needhog, we beseech you, grant us safe passage to... This is faster than I can read. Blind to the reason like all the rest, if you would see our mission to its conclusion, you know it must be done. Such rage and rancor, is there surely no other way? Laser beams. What's he doing? What does scream mean? Are we just gonna get bopped? Helps. I just realized I don't see you guys here. I see Alpha No and crew. That cat, oh, it's mine. Oh, is she just regular human? I feel like you don't see a ton of them. The fucking Manderville dance. Hang on. Oh, I don't have the Mambo. I just realized these three are just watching. We have restored another jelly bean. I'm not sure why this is happening. But we're doing it. Didika. It would seem Tiamat was the last. I sense no other dragons nearby. Minus that one. What is happening? Nidhogg, he roars. He knows we are here then? His fury bleeds through the eye. Fear not, I am yet my own master. But that damned worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of the dragon's homeland yet lies before us. Thus do we add another link to the chain of vengeance. Oh, Saint Shiva, when will it end?
To the peak of Som-Ar, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands, floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds.
It's Faramazala.
To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years. They came.
I didn't get the cat. Oh well. Like a bear fat. Oh god, another giant map. Shogunyan. We have reached it at last, the peak of Som-Ar. Shogunyan is the only legendary yokai you get for free because you get it as just part of the story. It is said to be the highest mountain in all of Eorzea, you know? I thought it cold in Kurthus, but the air here carries the chill of a dozen winters. Yay, I can fly and... Do you want some bear fat? Where's the bat cat? Oh my god, they're just flying cats. Oh. Alright, see you later, Dylan. Thanks for hanging out. I'll probably stop soon. I'm getting tired. Now that we've scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of finding Heavensward himself. Moogle. What manner of creature is that? Now that we're done slaughtering dragons, here's some Moogle shenanigans. Danica, do my eyes deceive me, or was that a Moogle? It was my understanding that they only dwelled within the Twelveswood. I certainly never expected to see one in the churning mists. If the Moogle does live here, however, we may know where Heavensward makes his lair. Quickly now, before we lose the creature completely. Oh, I got a lot of XP from that dungeon. Hot damn. Carbuncle. Oh, you know what I have been neglecting to do? Gotta go check on my soldiers. Can you do that from the menu anywhere, or do you have to run back here every time? You have to go base every time? Okay. I know this stuff you can do from a menu, but I still do it here anyway, just because... Ooh, hold on, let me look at that. Nope, not better than Ironworks. It has better piety, but that's about it. Otherwise it has like identical stats. And no crit. And does Determination do anything for a healer class? Isn't that physical damage? Oh, and magic attack. Okay, never mind. It's all around. Moghome. The home of Mog. Ugly ducking. That sounded like FF9 music. Ah, he's gone, Dunico. We must widen our search. Crunch. I've heard tales of these Moogles, but it's the first time I've ever laid eyes on one. They are rather adorable, aren't they? What? Why do you stare at me so? Can I not find a creature adorable? My heart is not truly made of ice. Me and Aaron just kind of staring at each other. I see no evidence of this Moogle of yours. Are you certain it wasn't a trick of the light? Mayhap 'twas simply one of these strange plants shifting in the breeze. Must have missed one. I'm sure I glimpsed the Moogle fleeing in this direction. Could he be concealing himself with magic? Yeah? Titanium axe. axe, titanium claymore, titanium Uchi Gucci. Strength's the same, vitality is 1 less, crit is 2 less, determination is less, but I get materia slots. Nah, katana's still better. I guess I'll take the Dark Knight weapon and hold on to it. Because, yeah, I'm not doing either of these two. Can you hear her meowing? I don't know why she meows whenever I raise my hand. Oh yeah, she's super noisy. She's always whining. She never stops. Confound it, could we but enlist the aid of one of the local Mughals, I am certain Hraesvelgr will not elude us for long. Though the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons, I can only identify Needhogs with any certainty. We would wander the mists for days and not know if we are any closer to his blood brother. And those are days we cannot well afford to squander. Shall we divide our forces, then? Lady Ysayle, might I ask you to question any dragons whom you judge it safe to approach? I shall try, yet I fear the influence of Nidhogg's rage will render most of the Dravanians in the area deaf to reason. And what of you, Master Alpha, now? I have not yet given up on the Mughals. Danica, come with me to Gridania? I mean to petition the aid of the Mughals' kin in the Twelveswood. After that business with Muggle-Mog, I dare say they'll be glad to help us. Assuming you have no need of me, I shall remain here. Nidhogg senses both the loss of his consort and the coming of the Eye, and his attention is firmly fixed in this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze in the hope that it might delay any action against Ishgard. Thank you, Estenine. Come then, Danica, let us make haste for Gridania and rendezvous at Nafika's altar. Ah, but I neglected to tell you. There's an aetheryte of ancient construction here which should make the return journey rather less arduous. Pray do not forget to use it. Heck. They act like the telephone doesn't exist. There's one other aetheryte over there. That's so close together, though. I wish they'd spread them out a little more. Oh, teleport. Landlord colony is funny to me. Okay, there's only one area I haven't been to here. And then the spine only has 2 areas, but they're fucking huge. That's the one with no warps, oh boy. I can do this now. I wish they gave you a little more money in these expansion quests. I feel like I'm spending more on warps than I'm earning. Ion. Gondolimbowed. Hell of a name. Ooh. I think I already bought better gear, so I don't need any of that. Luck of the Pioneer. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, and this is the gear I'm already wearing. I just realized her name is Mew in it. Oh my god. More blue quests. That's Dark Knight. That's Samurai. The only thing I don't like about this cat is its soulless stare. Those eyes have been through some shit. I have 3 more medals. Well, I think I'm gonna chill there. Because I am very tired. Whoop. Sorry, boy. You okay? That's what I'm talking about. Catching their tails or paws in my chair wheel. Because they like to sit right under me. No, you're fine, you're fine. A little spooked, but you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. No? Not interested? What about you? Your tail's wagging. No, they're just staring at me. So yeah, that's it for now. I think I'm gonna make something in the oven because I don't feel like cooking. Meow. So I will see y'all later. Have a good rest of the night and stay fresh.